How do you voice went up like 10 octaves? Yeah, I'm talking to my baby! Wait. Okay, cool. Alright, so this is Strangeland. Okay, Strangeland is a point-and-click adventure, primarily controlled by using the mouse. Specific controls are described on the next page. It is impossible to reach a game over dead end. The path forward may be puzzling but always exists. Sometimes even dying may help you advance. While adventure game obstacles can generally be overcome by brute force of using everything on everything, we advise against playing that way. If you get stuck, you can always get a hint by calling the operator or dialing 0 on the payphone. You are not required to memorize anything. Key information will always be repeated. While some choices you make along the way do affect the game, there is no right or wrong answer to these choices, nor any better or worse path through the story. We hope you enjoy the game. Inventory, save, load, skip, quick save, quick load. Okay. Nice blue eyes. Is this a stray jacket? Whoa.
I don't want to tell you a joke. I don't want to tell you anything at all. But you know the problem with me? I never could keep my big mouth shut.
How's the volume? Should I turn it up? Turn it down? Sounds fine.
Looks like they really want me to go in.
Oh, so that's our voice actor. Not going in.
It's an ad for Nepenthe.
What is Nepenthe? He sounds like really...
Reads, quaff, oh quaff, this fine Nepenthe. Win a bottle today at the shooting gallery. It says not all attractions are suitable to all ages. Visitors are encouraged to exercise judgment. Pretty vague as warnings go. Hello?
Leave me alone. I already told you a joke.
This artwork is pretty creepy, though. Can I go over here? So, I guess with this outfit, maybe it's implied that he's like a little crazy. I don't know. I guess we're going in. Oh, don't look. Don't look!
Wait!
Goodbye, my love.
Oh. Oh!
She's gone.
Not gone, Querent. Nearly dead. Again and again she comes to this well, to weep and leap at the sound of the shriek. Which of you will save the other?
Wait, was that my girlfriend? No, it's a stranger in a strange land. It's a fortune teller.
Hello?
It's a fortune teller.
Hello? I guess I need to put in a quarter.
What the? What is this?
Listen. The thing you have to understand is, this is all your fault.
Okay, gaslighting much?
You miss all the obvious signs. You let everything slip through your fingers.
This stranger's gaslighting
You're no
me.
good at fixing things. That's why she's dead. That's why you're here. Right. Anyway, I'll call again later. But if you need help, and you will need help, please hang up and press 0 to dial your operator.
Dude, I'm never calling him. This guy rude as hell.
He sounded just like me.
No, he didn't. He did not. That's not how you sound like. Was it? Okay, let me listen again.
I knew you'd call. See, this isn't our first ride on the merry-go-round. And even though I can't hear you, I'll always know what you need. You need her. What's killing her? Can you stop it? Can you even face it?
I mean, maybe. Maybe it sounds like me.
It's a long way down, but I could give it a shot.
No, do not jump in there. No! No! Alright, we're not jumping in there. Jump! We're not doing that.
Who's there? Did you scare off those nice doves? Come closer. Let me hear you.
Sticks and stones will make me groan, but words will never move me.
Okay, I could see that being the voice of a crow. It kind of took me for a surprise.
Empty bird bath.
It had water once. But the deeper he drinks, the dimmer grows the mind of many a man.
His eyes,
Oh,
gone.
I like the artwork.
But my ears are just fine, stranger.
Oh, okay. Let's ask him about the
There's a
woman.
golden-haired woman who threw herself down a well.
Oh, you're fine, King.
No sickness is worse to one who is wise than to lack the longed-for love.
What?
Who are you?
I'm afraid I don't rightly know. I'm just an old fool who can hardly remember what he's read, much less who he is.
So she's heartbroken. She's
I
longing
do
for
recall a
love.
book that said, each is his own judge. That might just have to do.
Oh my god. This guy's confusing me.
Why's that bird bath empty?
He can't fill it.
Once it was filled with fresh well water, as cool and clear as a sound mind. But doves and ravens would much rather bathe in dust. Maybe they can't abide their reflections either.
Did you mention doves?
Yes, I feed them as they flutter by. I find it soothes my mind. Are they here?
There's a
You mean
crow.
that crow?
Raven.
Raven.
No, I mean the doves. It was the raven who told me of them. Are they here?
No.
Ah,
What are you writing?
the same things I've written 1,000 times before. After all, an act can lose meaning if you do it often enough.
What happened to your eyes?
That's a pretty rude question, but I'm curious
Fed them
too.
to a raven.
What?
He said it would bring me wisdom.
That raven's tricking you.
Where are we?
I wish I could tell you. The man who stands at a strange threshold should be cautious before he crosses it. I read that once, I think.
Odin gave an eye in exchange of wisdom? Really?
Goodbye.
Joy to him who has understood. Delight to those who have listened.
Uh-huh.
There's nothing on them but nonsense. It seems to be ignoring me.
Hospital.
Hospital?
It's not much of a tree for climbing.
Abstraction.
Ooh.
A noose. I wonder how it got there.
You were the one who tied it there. Tried hanging yourself.
Oh, so we've been here before.
Make you any wiser?
No, we just got amnesia.
I'm not sure. I don't remember.
Hi, Vin.
That's why I write things down, you know. So as not to remember.
Don't you mean to forget?
Yes, I do mean to forget.
So it looks like we've been here before. And she's repeating a cycle, and I guess so am I?
It's too far off.
Oh, okay.
Pick either direction, but definitely go left, I guess.
Okay, we're going left. Wait, no. There's a
The
hole.
hole's just big enough to reach through.
What the hell?
Got it. Sure is heavier than it looked. It's a good 30 feet out of reach. I'll need to get into the tent first.
Yeah, don't mind me just casually picking up a rat. Okay, so it's said to, not just use things randomly. So... Oh!
Please don't!
Ooh. Wait! I didn't know that would make me jump in. Alright. Well, I guess we just accidentally jumped in. Oh. What the?
What happened? Strangeland. A bit on the nose.
Wait, it just brought me back to the same place.
Not this again. Here's one for you. Man sitting in his doctor's office. Doc says, and now here's the good news. Man says, Doc, you didn't even tell me the bad news. Doc says, not this again.
Yeah, I can. You gonna catch the VOD? Okay. Good night, Blue. I will highlight it. Is that better? Also, Blue, if you missed the nightmare frames, I also highlighted that. So. But good night.
I need to put...
So I jumped into the well and it just like brought me back. So I guess we go left. You watch Acolyte? Quite a... yeah.
Step right up, step right up. Win yourself a bottle of Nepenthe.
I imagine I need to use the gun.
All your bad thoughts.
There's no latch, and the edges are too tight for me to pull it off with just my fingers.
This looks like some kind of, like a purgatory.
Let's get you one hit. And one hit's all it takes to bring blessed sleep.
What? How does this work?
Oh, so close. Try
I
again,
guess I
try
need to shoot the
again.
heads when they light up.
Oh. What?
I imagine.
Oh, so close. Try again.
Okay, that's so weird. I'm not even hitting it this time. Okay, so hitting it, like pressing it straight on, doesn't do anything.
They're still too far. There was some way to slow them down.
Right up, step right up.
Hold on, what is this? How was I hitting them before?
Oh, so close. Try again, try again.
I mean, I was trying to shoot them when the lights popped up, but am I like trying to hit the X? Well, like... Oh, okay, so I can just hit it in the middle. Okay. So the thing that was throwing me off was the cursor was going down, so I wasn't sure if I needed to like line it up, but it's just click it as soon as you see it. Yeah, it was just the crosshair going down. Oh.
No need to.
I don't know. Maybe it's a flashback.
Now you're wondering, am I losing my mind?
Yeah.
No. You're finding it.
Oh.
You've hidden a hard grain of truth beneath smooth layers of lies.
Because they're smooth brained.
A masquerade of metaphors. Here's a metaphor for you. Your mind is a matryoshka.
What is that?
It's just you. And you.
Oh, like inside, like the dolls.
And you. And you. And you.
Oh, I like that the font got
We're
smaller.
here to open you up.
Okay. Alright. Can I throw a rock?
Pretty long way down.
Hey, that's an old raven trick. Trying to float her body up to where you can get it, huh?
I didn't even notice the
Won't
raven
work.
was right there.
Believe me, I've tried it.
Are you gonna keep
There's no water down there. Just roots and darkness.
Hello?
Sticks and stones will make me groan.
Yeah, I've heard it before.
Sticks.
Yeah.
Let's see. We have Nephim, this thing, and we have a rat. What if I fill this pool?
Toxic.
Oh, we can examine it?
He said the ravens
Prefer dust? Can I give you this rat?
It seems to be.
Okay.
Poe.
Poe. Am I missing something? Let me see if I can talk to him again.
I keep hearing a terrible shriek. What is it?
The dark thing.
Oh.
What is the dark thing?
A shadow locked away up there, festering. Some boils are better left unlanced.
Some boils are better left on land. Have you guys ever had a
Love
seizure
becomes
before?
loathing if long one
Like a
sits by the
blister
hearth
boil?
in another's home.
I always pop them.
Seizures.
I can't.
Can't quite reach it.
It's too.
So tent's too far away. There's a hole right here with something in it. Can I use a rock and throw it at it?
No way.
Oh no. When you had warts frozen off your hands, my baby cousin, he had to get like a few warts frozen off of his face, if I remember correctly. But I don't think I've ever had like a wart myself.
I've got.
Okay, so it looks like... Oh.
Crow's flying along. Sees a crab eating some lady. Crow squawks, "What are you doing? She's not even dead yet." Crab scuttles off. Next day, Crow's flying along, sees the crab's at it again. "I thought I told you to scram," he says. Crab says, "Take another look." Crow looks at the lady and just says, "Carry on." Get it?
I don't get it. I mean, I know, like, 'cause she's dead, but... What kind of joke was that? Oh, carry on. I see.
Sticks and stones.
Yeah.
Can I throw this rock at you? You want this rock? Oh!
All right, I'll talk.
I meant to give it to him, not throw it. What the?
So, who or what are you?
I just am. Because I think.
What can you tell me about the dark thing?
I'm a raven, not a rat.
Oh,
Go ask somebody else.
okay.
Where are we?
Baked in a pie, I'd guess.
Okay.
Really? What are you?
A raven, lunatic.
Do you just sit there, watching every time that woman kills herself?
Aw, don't get so bent out of shape. That little slip and fall didn't do her any harm.
Okay.
Are you sure you're not a crow?
Look, I may be unkind, but I'm not murderous. And I croak rather than caw. Plus, I fly in a pair, not in a flock. Raven. Definitely Raven.
But she killed herself.
Don't take it so literally, boss. Believe me, if she were dead, I'd be eating her eyes.
Oh my
As
gosh.
you might have noticed, death is different here.
True.
Puts a poor Raven out of work, I'll tell you that.
What did you mean? Death is different here.
Because you keep respawning.
It means I'll not carry in comfort down there, feast on thee.
Goodbye.
Oh, there's an exit right here? Oh, I didn't even notice the exit right here.
Just steam. A huge furnace with 83 painted on it.
Did you guys notice that?
That is my name, 83.
Oh,
I need to put something on it. What are you?
I am the fire that burns the impure.
What's that anvil for?
Like the bear that licks its cub into shape. With a tongue of fire, I forge from ore upon the anvil whatever thing
I like this
wish.
this voice actor. Make me
You
something.
make something for me.
So
I can make anything. Bring me a work order and lay your metal upon the anvil.
Goodbye.
You have
wait, you have said
There
before.
was a golden-haired woman who threw herself.
So
into
I need to
the
make sure that I go through the dialogue because you can continue it. Oh wait, what did he say?
But who was she?
Oops,
a flawed thing that fire could not save.
I accidentally skipped it. Oh yeah, see then
What
it's
can you tell me
then it's gone.
about the dark thing?
It should have been burnt away, but the fire did no more than shrink it for a time. You can bring, or
Goodbye.
you have.
Just... I'll need to find where they start. Whoever built this place certainly doesn't trust me to find my own way.
Oh, so we can keep going.
What
Car?
an idiot grin.
Oh! Alright, Mr. Black Dog. Have it this rat.
I guess dead rat's not its thing.
Oh. Okay.
Any closer and it'll attack me.
Alright, I'll keep the rat for myself. No worries.
What the... Ah!
Oh, is that the dark thing?
That's it! That shadow!
It looks like a soot spirit.
That's what's making that sound. That's what's killing her.
Oh,
I have to destroy it.
okay.
It's not operational.
Oh. So, there's like... And like...
Never met a dog that would take its medicine straight.
True. Actually true. So we can't get to the booth yet. What does this mean? So I wonder if there's something on this side that I can exit through. Oh, there is! Oh, okay, so it's not just... Cool. So it's missing a lot of things. Oh.
I already have her picture in my mind. 4 131. It's been torn off after the first 3 digits.
Lost.
Yeah.
Welcome to the mysteries of the deep. Home of the luminous stream maid, the vitriolic sea star, and the oleaginous black swan.
When I was younger, I used to go to, oh, that just kills me. Oh. Okay, well, good to know.
That was electrifying.
I used to go to a lot of these rodeos, which had like carnivore. Wait,
When suddenly there's this stabbing
what's the word? Wait, what's the word? Carnival. Carnival, that's the word. So the rodeo always had like carnival like attached to it. And this just kind of like reminds me of it.
Can't stop himself from crying.
But I mean, obviously this is more fucked up, but
Everything's ugly, dirty, and dark. Kid runs to the doctor, and the doc checks him out. Doc says, "Well, Kai, problem is you've got a little shard in there." Kai looks at him and says, "But Doc, you've got a whole mirror in yours."
Hello?
Leave me alone.
yeah, like the carnivals, the paintings always like freaked me out. Because you know, like on certain rides, they have certain characters painted on, and some of them had like old school drawings of like clowns. So I don't have anything. Let me see.
Can you write me a work order?
No.
What?
I only write what I've written before. The words stuck in my mind, and the lost words the Raven finds.
Goodbye. It seems...
Specialist.
I definitely do not like clowns, but I'm not sure why. I'm pretty sure there's like a reasoning why people don't like clowns. It's not, is it Uncanny Valley?
Anniversary.
Okay, I can't exit through there.
I have nothing to...
I don't have a quarter. Do I have anything?
The stitches are too strong for me to do anything with my hand.
You used to hate clowns when you were a kid because they would come over and pick you up? Oh. Yeah, I never had like that kind of encounter with a clown. But I don't know why, I just didn't like them.
That's...
Okay, I was thinking I could throw it at it.
didn't work.
Oh.
Non-stop show. No wait. Tell that to whoever put this gate up.
Okay, so we need like a stick of some sort. I think I don't like dolls, so like, do you guys know what American Girl is? American Girl dolls freaked me out. What was it, 431?
I need to deposit.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, it's just like the dolls with like the blinking eyes. Those freaked me out. Yeah, the digits were ripped off.
Goodbye.
It's like the ones where when you tilt it up and down, the eyes close. Ugh.
What an...
So we can't get past this dog. Telescope.
Looks like they start up ahead.
Okay, so we can't go up here either.
I have to...
Oh. Okay, I was trying to examine it and it just killed me again.
Talk about the...
Okay, so far we can die from the electrocuting, the dog, and the well.
Man drags himself into his shrink's office. Says, Doc, I got this bad feeling. My wife thinks all I do is dwell on the bad stuff and complain. Shrink says to herself, why'd I ever go and marry my patient?
You want this?
That's not funny.
Oh, okay.
Does this look like the kind of mouth you eat with?
I mean, maybe. I don't know. I need a quarter. But I feel like I'm missing something. But I don't know where to go. So I have a rat. Nephiphine. Can I use this?
I don't even know what it does.
Me neither. What inventory? Can I examine it?
Nepenthe, a drug to quiet all pain and strife, and bring forgetfulness of every ill. Nepenthe, a very heavy dead rat. There's a line of stitches down its chest.
So we need to open it somehow. Do you have the option to lie to the blind guy that they're being dosed before? Do you have the option? I can try it.
About...
Are they?
I think the raven lied.
Well, what difference does it make to a blind man? Are they?
Sure.
Ah, then let me find a crust of bread.
A scrap of meat.
I'd rather think of it as bread for the doves.
Oh. Yeah. Okay.
Neoplasm.
Is he giving him a piece of meat? Where did he get a piece of meat from?
Mayonnaise.
Wait, no, we go here. Good thinking, Oxy. Where is he getting the meat from? Okay, so can I use the spike?
It's too dull to pull out the stitches.
Oh. Okay.
A scrap of metal chewed into a dull spike.
Hmm. Oh. I keep dying.
I can still.
Okay, so
So, some lady goes, Doc, I feel like there's a monster that's eating me alive. Doc says, come on, lady, it's all in your head.
I wonder if I can get another piece of meat and then run past the dog.
So, could I have some more meat? I mean, bread? For the doves.
Oh, he actually does just give it to you again. Okay, nice. Wait, can I use the
A metal spike's not going to help with that.
meat?
A hunk of rancid meat.
Ooh.
Seashore.
So if I can give the dog the meat and then just like run past it.
It still looks hungry.
Oh. Holy. I just need to keep feeding it meat. Hi, Exorcist. What's up? Okay, I guess we just keep getting more meat. Oh.
Stop!
Oh. You love watching porn and you click. Yeah, we just started this one. Reminds me of a game called Dark Seed. I think this game... This is like the second game.
Bread.
This guy just keeps giving me bread. I'm trying to feed this dog so it doesn't eat me. But basically, you wake up in this place and you keep seeing this woman like kill herself over and over again. And then when you die, you just also respawn. But the game is nice because everything is voice acted, so I don't have to do anything. Right.
It's still.
Okay, I need to spike the meat. Don't judge me, but I think I have to do that. I think I have to spike the meat so the dog goes to sleep or something.
Recurrence.
Bread.
Let me see if he'll talk to me about the woman.
Who are we, after all? It's written.
Okay.
Did it work?
Oh, I learned that to be blind is better than to burn on a pyre, and that it is easier to be rid of your eyes than the vision that offended you.
Oh, okay, so I can keep
Can't you
talking
just
to people.
Tell me who you are.
Seldom
Yeah, he
do
has no
those
eyes.
who are silent make mistakes, so I think I'd best hold my tongue.
Can you at least tell me your name?
Well, I remember the name Fimble Famby, but whether it's mine or yours, or both of ours, I can't quite say.
How can I reach the dark thing?
A word leads to a word, a deed to a deed. For silver he speaks, his wisdom worth gold. I read that once, or maybe I wrote it. I suppose it doesn't much matter, one way or the other.
Goodbye.
Okay. Oh no.
A knockout marinade.
I have a feeling that it probably might not do what we think it's gonna do, but I mean, I guess we're about to find out. Yeah, I guess we're gonna find out.
His eyes looked happy.
Oh, he just like disappeared.
Some carny left himself a to-do list taped to the wall in here. Too many winners. Turn up the skull speed. Shut down MOTD. Starfish keeps spitting acid on guests.
Oh,
Find something for Ozzy to chew on.
what the?
Beware of dog. Thanks, guys.
Oh. I can't help but feel like I'm about to be.
Hey, stranger.
Oh.
Shh. We're supposed to be men.
I don't talk to strangers. I'm sorry. Goodbye.
Valkyrie must be the name of the ride, but I don't see any card.
I guess.
The Valkyrie is currently closed for want of worthy riders.
I guess we have to talk to them.
In the future, the ride will return, should circumstances call for it.
Who are you?
Well, we're sure not Valkyries. Don't let that sign confuse you.
And we're not fates, neither, just because there's 3 of us.
That's more Murmur's thing.
Murmur?
We're not weird sisters, even if we are strange. After all, you're strangers still.
Okay, you've said who you're not, but who are you?
Just think of us as fragments.
They do all look sus.
Figments.
The way that one's noses move.
Ugh.
What? We're here to add color, aren't we?
Do you have names?
The 3 Musketeers!
Ugh.
Look, I'm sure you mean well. But everybody knows not to give their name to a stranger.
That's what I was saying.
What's with the masks?
Everyone wears them.
You've got one too.
What?
We all have a role to play.
And in this story, there's only room for one woman.
That's why we've got to be guys.
I mean, that makes sense.
What's under the mask?
Oh my god, you can't just ask that.
Nothing.
Legends say it's death to gaze upon a masker, unmasked.
But I bet you don't pay attention to foolish gossip like that.
Yeah, there's nothing to fear under here. Get it?
Ugh.
What do you mean I'm wearing a mask?
Oh, come on, stranger. You don't really think you escaped from some sanitarium? Sporting a retro straitjacket and movie star stubble.
We all dress our best to fit what we think the world wants.
And in a strange land, it suits a man to be estranged.
I met an old scribe under a tree.
Hi, Drua.
He's the worst. His handwriting's terrible.
Oh, that's
I
rude.
wanted A3 to make me a gaggle of bagels. And you don't even want to guess what I wound up with when I showed him the note that old man wrote.
A gaggle of bagels?
Where am I?
Well, stranger, I have a feeling you're not in Kansas anymore.
Ugh, come on. Enough with the one-liners.
Fine. You're at wit's end.
Just cut the poor guy a break.
All right then. We'll call it the breaking point.
Don't let that old crap get you down. Remember what they say. Home is where the heart is.
What can you tell me about
They talk
Mortimer?
so weird.
He's got a head for prophecies.
There was a golden-haired woman.
You can't stop looking at her nose jiggle. Yeah,
The woman.
I know.
There's only one of them in your story.
We won't judge.
Can you tell me anything about her?
She's trying to save you.
You need to find her.
You're kind of a Hansel in distress.
Where can I find her?
Up.
Up.
And away.
What's the deal with that Valkyrie ride?
The ride of the Valkyrie. Technically.
A one-way ticket up.
But where's the coaster car?
Haven't you ever heard of calling a ride?
I can really just call the Valkyrie?
Why, so can I, or so can any man. But will it come when you do call for it?
You know you can't call her unless you have her number.
And we can't help you there.
Thanks, so we need a number.
Do you know anything about the dark thing?
I'm scared of the dark.
While I wait for the dusk.
You'll find out soon enough.
Ugh.
Can I look under your mask?
Can't say we didn't warn him.
Oh, we're freaking dead. Okay. there it is. We freaking died.
Nothing. Absolute nothing.
Was it worth it? Was it worth it, dude?
Hero goes to his goddess and says, "There's this monster that's so horrible, if I look at it, I'll die. Please," he says, "give me something to help." Goddess gives him a shield so smooth it can reflect the world. Says, "Here's a joke."
I guess I'm a little confused how that ended up killing me. So now we know that the old man can write work orders. So we probably have to ask him. And then we have to find 2 phone numbers.
What did I see under there?
You saw the reason why everyone wears masks. I promise we won't ask to look under yours.
Goodbye.
Yep.
Ooh, goodbye.
Val.
Vasquez, thank you for the 16 months. Welcome back.
It looks like this is where I would get on the tracks, but there's no train here, and no way I can walk up them.
So I can't exit over there. So I have to find some way to call this. Let's go see if the old man will write us a work order.
Too many winners. Turn up the skull speed. Shut down MOTD. Starfish keeps spitting acid on guests. Find something. Beware of... What an...
Which one is the starfish?
It's not a...
The skull one is the shooting game. The dog was the chew thing. But what was the starfish? I guess we haven't seen the starfish yet?
Bread.
Hmm.
An empty.
So you have an empty bottle of spike meat.
Toenails.
So he won't write us a work order because we can no longer talk to him. There's still this thing.
I'll need to get into the tent.
You'll need to get into the tent first. Yeah, it just says it was like gibberish. I mean, I can click on it again.
I've got no use for them.
Yeah.
I've got no... It's empty. The games. No need.
Okay, so nothing here.
I have no...
I guess I could try and throw the bottle at the lever. Just realized I gotta use Serica space bars.
That's...
Can you make a suggestion? Yeah. Oh, so you can double click so it doesn't... So it goes by faster.
Goodbye.
You have...
Shut... Fine.
That was the rat, wasn't it?
A very heavy... It's too...
You tried to pull something off before, you said you couldn't do it with your fingers. Can you use a spec on that? Was it the rat and the stitches?
A scrap of metal chewed into it.
There's a thing next to the shooting gallery. Next to the shooting gallery. Like at the shooting gallery?
No. The games. No need to bother with...
It just says no need to bother with that.
No need to bother with that.
Yeah.
It's much... I'll need to get into... Pick either dir...
I don't know how to get into this tent. I'm trying to see if maybe there's, you know, like a dimension thing that I'm missing.
It's too...
So we need a coin to use this. There's something in this rat. And we can't just like throw it there. I can electrocute it.
It's empty. A hunk. A metal spike. It's too dull to pull out the stitches.
Yeah, this says it's too dull. Can I have it make it this sharper by chance?
Forging the metal is 8-3.
Oh. Okay, he just kills me. Okay, rude. Okay, that was rude.
You used to laugh a lot more. Guess the funny bone's one of the first things to go.
It says not pretty.
Nothing out here.
Goodbye.
They go to sleep now? Okay.
Forging the
Good night, Forbidden. So we are supposed to put the anvil here, but oh, Papa Wrong's fine. My mom hasn't texted me, so we have to make that sharp. What? He won't give us. He won't do anything unless we have the work order.
I don't have.
You can't talk to them anymore. You can go up here, but you can't do anything like actually in here.
That's.
I wonder if you can ask the ravens to open it for you, potentially, like the stitches. The dog's no longer here to open it for you.
It's not. It's not a Forging the metal. Just.
Wait. No.
Nah, I smell a rat.
Oh.
So, do I get a thanks?
Even better. You gave me an entree, and I'll make sure you get your just desserts.
Okay.
Bye.
What does that mean? Yeah, I threw a rock at the raven before. Maybe if I feed all the ravens?
Bread.
Also,
I can't use this as a work order.
Loathsome.
you want the meat?
Thanks.
It seems.
Okay, they still won't talk to me.
Bread.
Condolences.
Can I just keep feeding it? Throw a rock at it?
Let me line this.
Oh my god, you can.
My claws!
Did you say claws?
I have. This could be useful.
Oh, nice. Okay, so now I can use the claws for the work order to make that spike sharper, right?
To make fitting claws will take more than that, mere pin.
What? Okay, so I guess I need to get more work orders. Oh, this is so sad.
Huh? Wing?
It's illegible.
G is the cruelest letter for a blind man to write.
I don't want to hit its eyes. Or its head.
My beak.
Beak?
Okay, so beak and wing.
Childhood.
Okay, so we have beak and wing. Okay. Beak?
Now, step away.
Oh.
Behold the beak, fit for one who would carve and cut.
Okay. So now I can use this to cut this. But it's gonna give me...
Stuffed with quarters?
Oh, that's fucked. Okay.
Please help!
Ugh. Ugh. Okay. So now we can use a quarter for this.
I need to put...
Wait, we have quarters. Coin.
I am Murmur the Magnificent.
Oh, he's
great
Murmur.
giver of counsel. What was, what is, and what will be are all mine to draw from the deck of your life. For what you've paid, we may speak of cards, and hear what suits the fates. What would you know?
My past.
I will tell you the figures. You will tell me the cards. And they will show us their truth. Let us begin. I see you, Quarren. What card do you make of the man you were?
Hermit, hangman, fool. I was obviously a fool.
Fool.
Ah, the excuse.
Oh.
An empty-headed vagabond, wandering among wonders. A fitting choice. And what is the card for where he was?
The sun? I don't know.
The sun.
Innocence and exuberance.
Hi, Michael.
And the bloody banner of renewal. All beneath the brightness of a woman's watchful eyes. A sound selection. And tell me, what card will we lay for her?
Priestess, Empress. I mean, obviously we're lovers, right?
Lovers.
Yet it marks not love, Quarrant, but sacrifice. And a change the heart must embrace. And so we have your cards. The Fool, the Sun, the Lovers. What shall we make of them? A man who stands blithe and blind upon the very cusp of change, failing to heed a woman's flesh and blood, while making an idol of her. That, Quarrant, is what was.
Idle offer.
Did you say something about an idle offer?
No, that animatronic card sharp did. Or did he say idle afar? The trouble with prophecies is the words have always got a double meaning.
They speak too much in these, like, confusing speaks.
Goodbye.
What?
My present.
We will now speak once more. What card?
Oh. So now I'm a hanged
The
man.
hanged man.
Ever wanting wisdom, never knowing where to find it, stuck in time as a sacrifice to himself. The card suits you.
I wonder if this changes the
But which
game.
best befits this place?
Wheel of Fortune, Tower of the Moon.
The tower.
A ruin rent by lightning, the rumble of wrecking chain, which may yet hold the flash of insight. It will do for this strange land. Now, what will you pick for the old scribe you so lately stood beside?
Magician?
The magician.
The one that follows the fool, shadowed by the infinite. His hidden bidding is to wield your own wisdom. You would do well to heed the lesson. The hanged man, the tower, the magician. What do these cards show? A man who outwits himself, lost in liminal space. That infinitesimal between whence and whither. His well of wisdom has run dry. A worm gnaws at the roots of his confidence, and thought and memory blind his mind's eye. That querent.
Wince and wither.
Why did you say wince and wither?
Isn't that what the head said? 'Cause we ravens know all about the moment between wince and wither. Long, short, it all comes down to the same thing. When living becomes dying. And we get ready to dip our beaks.
Goodbye.
Wait, are ravens known to feed on dead people?
What?
My future.
We will now speak of cards.
By the way, I have no clue what this HUD is talking about.
For the final time, querent. It is you that I see. What card will...
The hermit.
Holding a lamp to see, and a staff to walk, but looking only inward, seeking only himself. The card suits you. Which one suits that ride? Which promises to bear you up to where the great battle awaits?
Judgment.
Judgment.
The winged one, sounding the trump of doom and hailing the dead to come hither. It will do.
Alright, have a good
There is but
watch
one
from bed.
more now. The dark thing that lurks above. What is its...
Ew, Devil, Death, or Emperor? These two are the same, kind of. Maybe we do Emperor, because it's the one that stands out. I mean, obviously I think it's Death or the Devil, but I'm gonna choose Emperor.
It's the Emperor.
The apogee of man's ego, mighty lord of a lifeless perch, barrenly abiding, and yet in his grasp, the key to life. So then, what have we? The Hermit, Judgment, the Emperor. You will call for 3, 110-1, 3.
313.
And from among the dead, you will be taken, to be born and reborn, to rise, to fall, and rise again, until you find your way. That querent is what will be.
Call! Call!
Did you say call?
No, he said it.
Call 43 something something something.
43313.
Goodbye.
43313. Four, 3313. Wait, did I?
We're sorry. We are. Please check the number.
Wait, did I hear that wrong?
I have.
431313.
Please.
We're sorry. We are unable to complete your call as done. Please check the number.
What did the Raven say? 4-3?
I have.
313.
We're sorry. Please check.
4-3. Oh, oops. 4-3-1-3. Hey, good night, Art. See you later.
We're sorry. We are unable to complete your call as dialed. Please check the.
I am Murmur the Magnet. What? We have read, and you will call for 3-1-10-1. 3.
3-1-10-1-3.
And from that correct.
So it's a 0. 4-3-1-3-1-10-1.
A 25-cent deposit is required to make this call. Please hang up. If you need.
We'll try what Vin suggested. 1-10-1. Wait, that's not what Vin said. Yeah. 4-3-1-1-0. Oh, there it is.
Would you ride the swaying road to heaven?
I guess so?
Are you grown enough to bear the strain?
Are you grown enough to bear the strain? What the heck does that mean? What if I say no? Yeah, sure.
Yes?
Then on wind and through cloud shall thunder the three.
I should have said no. I should have said no. Hi, eggs.
See? I called the Valkyrie.
Now, if only you could command the devil.
He can shame the devil by telling the truth. That's what the bard says.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Don't worry.
Good luck.
Wait. It just leaves me? Oh, shit.
Please. Help me.
I was like Junji
Dark
Ito vibes there.
You are going to die.
Oh,
And
okay.
she is going to live.
Okay, that's not
Do
what
you
I
hear me?
that's not what I thought we would be doing here.
Just looking at it is agony. I need to kill it.
Do you really need to kill it?
I'm coming for you.
Oh, it's about to fucking kill me. Oh! 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 I got an achievement for that. Uncaged. I know. We did just get eaten.
I'm just waiting for the day that you give me that dumb blank look again, and I get to say, I don't want to tell you a joke. A lot easier than coming up with new material.
Querent. Now the Emperor is loosed from his throne. Your lover is caged, and you, swaying in the wind, climb and descend this tower as if on Escher's stairs. You will wear yourself to nothing on this journey to nowhere unless you fly free. You need fire and spirit and golden wings and a Valkyrie to set you on the right road.
Oh, he's gonna kill him.
Go to her! Go to her now!
Where am I going? Oh my! Oh shit.
This is what I meant when I said you only make things worse. You're the one who opened the cage. But everyone else is going to suffer. It's not going to stop with Murmur. It's not even going to stop with her.
Okay, rude.
Valkyrie! Valkyrie!
You said death was different. But what about Murmur?
Guess it was his time to go.
Goodbye.
What the? Oh, I'm kind of scared to look at this. Oh. I'm sorry,
It's as if
Murmur.
Murmur's head has been hollowed out. There's nothing.
Dang. I'm sorry, Murmur.
What's it doing?
Destroying the tracks. Oh.
No!
That doesn't look good.
What did the dark thing do to the car?
It destroyed it.
It snuffed the spirit lamps.
Without spirits, the Valkyrie has no reason to ride.
You must find a way to kindle them again.
You have to help me kill the dark thing.
Masks don't make us heroes.
That's not our job in this story.
We're really just the peanut gallery.
The chorus.
Strophe.
Antistrophe.
And epode.
Chorus girls.
No, we're supposed to be guys.
Well, whatever we are, we're not mentors.
So, look for help somewhere else.
Dang.
What exactly am I doing with those lamps?
Her booty hanging out? No.
Giving the old girl something to carry up.
What exactly am I doing with those lamps?
Giving the old...
Goodbye.
Hmm. Could I have killed the dark thing without opening its cage? It didn't seem like it. What do I have? I have a bar. Can I use it?
I'm not just going to... It's much...
Okay. Oh, please
I
don't.
guess I hit that branch on the way down.
Oh, he didn't hurt the old man though, so that's good.
The dark thing. It destroyed Murmur.
The fool feels he'll live forever if the fight he faces not. But woes grow worse with aid than all the spears that spared him.
Do you know how to kindle a spirit lamp?
I suppose you'd need spirits and a fire, huh?
Could you be a little more specific about how to kindle it?
I once read, a brand from a brand is kindled and burned, and fire from fire begotten. For fire, you should seek 8-3. For spirits, this place is full of them.
What did you mean? This place is full
Probably
of
with that
spirits?
house.
You know what I meant. There's a shadow the dead leave behind. Words that echo in your ears. Phantoms that linger behind your eyes. And a weight of pain heaped up on your back. Even your voice has that stoop to it, stranger. A man can carry the dead, but their place is on the pyre. Do you understand?
No.
Once you have a flame, it will draw spirits from the dead as though they were moths.
Goodbye.
Do you understand now?
It's tied too well.
Do you guys understand?
There. Huh. It seems like it's grown longer.
Life always gives you a rope long enough to hang yourself, and then some.
That part at the base.
Kisses.
I mean, I think we're all just like a little confused.
Glass room.
Oh wait, what is that? Hold on, let me use this branch.
It's much. Actually, maybe just this once, I'll leave it there. Well, if I have to take it, I can still just leave it closed up.
Why is he so afraid of taking the box?
Just because I'm carrying it doesn't mean I should open it.
Yes, it does.
I broke it.
Why would you not open it? Okay, whatever. Weird game logic. I 100% would have opened it. But maybe that's just me. Okay, so I'm gonna try and use a noose.
I'm never gonna be able to lasso the switch.
What the? Okay, do I need to combine it?
I just got it up.
Okay.
It's too far.
Okay.
An iron.
So we have claws. So maybe a work order. I don't know why he's like so reluctant to open the box. Oh, you're in Austin right now? Okay, maybe I put a bar.
I need you to make me weapons.
Did I not give you the beak? A blade that cuts deep? Did I not make that work to order, as I swore? Trouble me no more with begging, and wield what you were given.
Okay.
I need you to help me rekindle the spirit lamps inside the Valkyrie.
Alright.
A living man cannot hold the living flame, and it is the spirits of the dead that light the dark.
So how can I rekindle them?
The flame burns here. It must burn there.
Just tell me how.
Before men had words for their grief, they learned how to bear fire. Has the light of reason grown so dark? Go, and bother me no more on this matter.
Goodbye.
You have...
Alright, I'm gonna stick a branch on you, in you.
It would burn right up. It needs some fuel that would last longer. Forging the metal. Goodbye.
Let me see. Can I give him this work order?
Behold the claws, fit for one who would grasp and clutch.
So now can I combine this?
That's...
Oh, I can't.
That's... not a bad grapple, if I do say so.
Okay.
Fire!
I have nothing to... I have...
Fire. You're dying? I mean, yeah, just human, but I guess we're like used to it. Okay, so now I can use this.
Here goes nothing. Ha!
Can we go inside here?
Come in, come in! Read the plaques, play with the freaks, and plumb the mysteries of the deep.
I can't imagine things getting much more mysterious than they already are. But let's go see what they've got.
Ooh. Oh, this is a starfish that sprays acid. That's how we can die.
That's a lot of buttons.
Oh ho ho. Oh. Oh, it's one of these. Okay. There's like an easier way to do this, but I don't remember how. Okay. This game looks like fun.
Done to me.
It's weird as hell.
Who are you? What are you?
It's a mermaid.
I don't know. I don't know. This isn't me.
Oh.
I don't feel right. I can't think right. There are things in my head that aren't memories. And when I try to remember, it's like my mind is full of steel wool.
Believe me, I know how you feel.
No. You have no idea.
Okay.
You said they did something to you. Who
Okay, I'll
are
save up
they?
to this.
I don't know. I can't remember. There was metal and lights. And there were men speaking. Their voices are cold and distant. I don't understand the words. And then they're hurting me. And I hear them say, "This will help." People like that sign their handiwork. If you want their names, I'm sure you can find them.
Do you know anything about the Dark Thing?
They took my sight. For me, everything is dark.
Okay.
There was a golden-haired woman.
I was a woman once.
But I'm trying to help another woman.
They said they were helping me.
Not everything's about you, girl.
But now I'm gone. Maybe she's gone too.
You said that there's something in your mind that isn't memories. What did you mean?
I don't know. I don't understand. It's like someone carved his thoughts.
I mean,
into my
obviously
mind.
she's lost and confused, so it's okay, but...
Carved what thoughts?
I know about metal. I know how to make it bend to my will. How to fill it with my own pain until it has the power to hurt, to cut, to kill.
Ooh.
I need a weapon to kill the Dark Thing.
Of course you do. What did you have in mind?
Can't you just...
Bring me what it is you...
Goodbye.
Okay, take this and make it.
My dagger. Can you make it sharper? Stronger?
Oh, yes. As sharp as tragedy.
Oh, she is
As strong as despot. When a woman from the water gives you a blade, she always begs a boon. Are you ready to pay the price?
What's the price? She begs a boon? Wait, what's the price? I guess YOLO.
Yes?
My name. I want my name.
Oh, okay, okay. Okay, I thought it meant like she was gonna take something from me.
Then my pain will hone you an edge that will cut right to the heart.
Save. There's an autosave. Boon. Okay. She can take whatever she wants. Hey chick, what's up? Oh.
I touch it. It's ruined. In for a penny? It's going to be hard enough already to get my hands clean.
What did I just take? A bird head.
Black swan. It doesn't look much like a swan to me.
Oh yeah, it's called Strangeland and it has been very strange.
Stream made. Donated by Rhoda, Atri, and Alberic. Marthasterius glacialis insolitus.
This thing is going to kill me.
Known for its irritability and powerful gastric acid.
Oh lord. I'm dead.
My head. It's like something's in here.
I am and act, yet need no brain.
Fire?
Destroy! Feed! Power! I slip my gut between the valves and feed till my foe is hollowed out.
Amazing.
Unique, useful, mighty. There are few who move with my symmetry. A ring with neither right nor left.
Yeah. Pentagram.
Wicked. Prison. Symbol. Beneath the summer sun we throng, and fling our spawn to speckle the sea with white.
Oh. Ash?
Aftermath. Barren. Extinct.
I'm dead. Okay, let's leave. This is kind of your vibe. Yeah, so the game is called Strangeland. It's definitely been strange. Okay, so Ash was... Which one did I pick? Did I pick Parent? I picked Ash. In the Mouth of Madness, I have not. Wait, did I pick Ash or Parent? I don't remember. Ash? I'll try Snow.
Clean joy. Youth. The sea itself serves for my blood.
Okay, so that made it happy. Okay, let me write this down. Actually, type out Snow. So Snow made it happy. Sponge?
Soft.
Oh god.
We
Oh god. I'm sorry.
from a single part.
Okay. This thing is totally going to kill me. Okay, cycle?
Ashes. Dust.
Okay, so cycle.
I slip my gut.
What was it? Amazing?
Unique. Useful.
Amazing.
There
Pentagram was not good. So, Round Table or the Tiger? Let's go Round Table.
nobility.
Okay, Round Table.
Fantasy. Each limb.
I think I'm supposed to make it happy. Genesis?
God. Create. Beginning. When the
I guess maybe there's like a happy, a mad, and a neutral. So we'll try magic.
Vanish. Transmute. Escape. Each limb.
So magic was fine. So Genesis was a good one. But let me try primitive.
Inferior.
Ooh.
Simple.
Ooh.
Contempt.
Ooh.
From a
Okay, that one did not make it happy. Fractal?
recursion. Endless. Mathematics.
Fractal was neutral. Sponge was mad. Maybe I'm supposed to piss it off. I'll try salt.
Sweat. Tears. Savor.
I think I'm supposed to piss it off. Okay, so... blind?
Colors. Happy. Survive. From a
Okay, so yeah, I think I'm supposed to piss it off because Genesis and that other one was the same reaction. Yeah, so we want... So I'll try parent.
respect. Learning.
Yeah, see. So we're supposed to find the one that pisses it off. I'm guessing. Because we had all positives and it didn't do anything. So, vomit?
Weakness. Revulsion. Embarrassment. From
Mold?
unclean. Destroyed. Ugly. There are few who move.
Pentagram?
Wicked. Prison. Symbol. Beneath.
And ash?
Aftermath. Barren. Extinct.
Okay, so I knew I was gonna die.
That?
I don't know. Because I got like all neutral. Don't trust the crow? Okay, I won't trust the crow.
Nothing. I can't just...
Oh yes, perfect.
Never know when some...
True. Okay, so she wants her name. Rip the starfish. Let me ask them. Oh, they don't know it. Okay, rude. But I mean, just come back to life.
What have I got to do to get rid of you?
Dude, don't say that. Okay, so let's look through our inventory. We got a rat skin, we have meat, we have acid branch, bird head, dagger, grapple, rocks. Oh, I guess it could maybe... Would the grapple work here?
How did I come to the point of thinking I should grapple an eyeball?
Yeah, I don't know.
It's too far.
Yeah, I don't know.
I have
Death.
I wonder if I can get head, body, legs. So he can't write wing, right?
My way. Huh?
Oh yeah, look at that G.
It's a...
Constellation.
That's not...
I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, but I will be right back. I have to pee. BRB real quick. Okay, sorry, I'm back. Okay, we need a torch. Maybe this?
I don't know enough about...
Okay.
It's sodden with sticky oil.
Oh!
It's barbaric, but it's a rat skin.
Okay, so that's probably what we use it for. Yeah, I'm gonna get 83 to light it. Can you light this?
The burning brand you now bear is bright enough to beat back the dark and hot enough to warm the dead. Go and make use of it.
Oh no. Is it gonna kill 83? What?
Hello? 8-3? He's dead.
Oh my god, it's just killing all my friends.
Spirits.
The clown told me not to trust the crow.
Don't worry about it. He steals all of his material. And anyway, I'm not a crow.
Goodbye.
Can I use the torch?
We who dwell in the deep have no power over fire.
Oh. Okay, sorry.
Donated by... I don't have any...
So we haven't...
First.
Okay, yeah. So we haven't figured out her name yet. Oh, wait. Can I use this on... I don't think this has anything to do with it, but just in case.
Never.
Okay. Alright, sorry. I was just...
What would a blind old fool do with such a thing?
Okay.
Neoplasm.
Where do you find these games? Usually it's like recommended. I just like browse randomly. This one was gifted. I think it was on my wish list for a little bit.
Too many fine.
Let me see if I can look on this. But this one was gifted to me by Ricky.
Is that her?
Is that her?
I don't want to.
So we have that now.
Goodbye.
So can I put this torch in here?
Let's see what the dark thing did. Nothing happened.
Fire alone isn't enough.
You need a spirit.
Yeah. Why do you think they call it a spirit lamp, dummy?
Alright, freaking rude. So we need to find the mermaid's name.
Beware. Too many winners. Turn up this. Shut down MOTD. Starfish keeps spitting acid on guests. Find.
Where would I find her name? Okay, so inventory. Oh.
A fool gets a box. He knows he should know. But he opens it anyway. All the horrors of the world come pouring out. Disease and death. Loss and loneliness. Revulsion and regret. Fool falls to the ground, trembling with fear. Says to himself, at least there's hope at the bottom. Then a phone rings, and the voice on the other end says, what bottom?
Hello? Hello?
What bottom?
Okay, well, you know, I had meant to just click on the box and examine it. I didn't know it was gonna open it.
Bright enough to be hot enough.
But now I know. So...
There's some kind of... It's a rat's...
Okay. Alright. I guess that worked. It's gonna tell me I need multiple. Dang. Okay, so we got the rat. So we need 5 more.
Warmth. Let's get.
Oh!
My embers are rekindled by my own fire, and I live again, at least while it lasts.
Oh! I revived him!
Spirits!
Alright. Let me see if I can revive you.
The querent.
Oh, what the fuck?
Still burning with questions. The fire is fitting, and from it, we will draw truth. I see the end, querent. I see the living die, and the dead speak in the gray, grim home of ghosts. I see the one with wings rising up, ready to face his foe at last. Fool, hermit, hanged man, death, devil, emperor, priestess, lover, empress. You know what waits. You know the stakes. But I know no more. Now it falls to you to give the final answer.
Murmur. No. Oh, I mean, sorry. Wait, so how many flames was that? Wait, is that all we need? Do we need one more? Yeah, I thought the name was on here.
Donated by Road.
But
Hate! Hate! Hate!
oh.
Stream donated by Rhoda, Atri, and Alberic. It's going to be hard.
I think that's it. The rat said Rota?
I already woke its spirit.
You think that's the name?
I don't have any.
First. That is no weapon.
No. That is no weapon. Alright, sorry. Oh no. No! Let me leave! Oh, you could just run away. I didn't realize that. I got lots of spirits. Oh, I gotta do it one by one?
It's already burning bright.
Yeah, whatever. We'll just add extra.
It worked.
Can I give them this rat?
That's...
Okay. Okay, never mind. Just ignore me. Oh, they die.
Time to walk, I guess. That fall's not gonna be fun.
Loudly.
It's like the eye of a storm. How would that...
Oh, I don't know. Okay, let's use our grapple.
It doesn't matter how long it grows. I'm never going to be able to get the grapple to the other side.
Not with that attitude.
How would that... It's too far to... There's a faster way. It's too...
So I can't use my grapple.
Well...
You think this is fun? You are not the hero. You're not even the joke. You're the monster.
So I think they killed the 3 chickies. Yeah, they did.
They're far too heavy. I guess there's nothing left of them.
Ooh.
They're
Far too heavy.
better to leave them at...
Wait, really? We just leave them?
They're far...
Anything in the inventory that we have not used yet? I feel like we... Can we put anything else on here?
What I have done thus in...
Let's see.
Sometime.
Okay. Oh, wait.
Are you actually dead?
Oh, we can talk to him.
What was it like?
Cold and dark.
So he's
an empty
mermaid.
void with no air to breathe or burn. And endless time to feel the lack of life. That is what waits for us both.
Did you help make the stream made in the mysteries of the deep?
I work in metal and shape with flame. The living have no place upon my anvil. Whoever this maiden is, she was forged by others' deeds.
The dark thing killed you, and I brought you back to life. Help me destroy it, for your sake and mine.
My hate burns hot for that impurity. But my fire has grown tired, and I have given you already the gift of a burning brand.
Okay.
You have...
So he can't tell me about it.
I have burning one.
Golden wings.
I don't want to. No sense throwing.
I still don't know how to get the eyeball. That's the thing.
It's
Death.
Maybe he knows.
I have nothing to.
He doesn't know either.
An empty bird.
Seizures.
It seems to.
Grapple's not long enough.
It's not much.
We can't get him to write wing correctly. There's still this eyeball that...
I'll need to get into the.
It keeps saying we need to get into the tent, but...
The knife's not sharp enough to cut through the canvas.
Okay. So we talked to 80, or we talked to the furnace.
I don't. It sure moved fast for something called glacialis.
So she's not dead, so we can't actually do anything with her.
That's not the. I don't.
She wants her name, but we don't know it yet.
No need to.
First bring me my name.
It's going to be. Black. It's dead. Just.
Oh, run away. I'm trying to think of what to do because we run into a dead end as soon as we get up there, right? And I can't like cut these up.
Better to.
And I can't like burn them up. I can get in this car and go. Was it raining here before?
It's too.
I don't remember it raining here before.
How would that work?
Clouds.
How would that work?
I don't know.
It doesn't matter. I'm never going to be. Well, here goes.
Oh, that just jumps me again. Yeah, it wasn't raining before, right? Oh, now it's thundering. Was it thundering before?
I've got.
Thunder and lightning? I don't think it was. Let me try committing suicide one more time. Because now the sky is different. I don't know. It's just the scenery keeps changing. No, I guess it's just that has nothing to do with it. So let's see.
There are 2 will-o-wisps. It's full of sea star acid. Not exactly Nepenthe anymore. An ugly... The grapple I made. A hunk. It's a rat's... More quarters than a good hand... It's too... It's like the eye of a storm. How would that... How would that...
I don't know. Okay, so I guess the weather has nothing to do with it at all.
Well...
I got an achievement when I jumped. The last time I talked to the clown, it said joke's on you.
I've... That's not... I don't want to...
I don't want to burn it. Oh, so he says nothing.
Nothing. Looks like... It's an ad for... Win a bottle... All... It's pretty...
I don't know.
I have no...
Golden wings.
Golden wings?
I have no...
Golden wings. How do I get wings to fly across that gap? Is it time to call the operator?
Seashore. My wing.
Huh?
Oh, we could try it. Yeah, we could. That might be it. Nice. Yeah, that was it.
Seems like the tarp is coated with something to keep water and acid off.
Looks like that was not it.
Circus fire. It's too far.
I mean, we can use it to burn through something, but what are we burning through it?
He said the raven. It seemed...
Can I grapple you?
It seems to...
What
would a blind fool want to do with such a thing? Yeah, we tried it. What would a blind fool want to do with such a thing?
It's a...
Kisses.
I can't...
I guess right now we have to figure out the mermaid's name, right?
I don't have anything. It's a rat.
Grapple down the well? Oh, maybe. Wait, I think I tried it earlier and it was like, I don't want to throw it down there. Did I? Oh, no, we didn't. Nice. Cool.
The grapple's hooked onto something down there.
Oh. Nice. That was it.
It's like something's trying to get out. It's like... The knife isn't... The shell seems... The shell...
Oh! It's a cicada!
Well, it's out.
The cicada was my ride. No, the cicada was my ride. Come on, I wasn't gonna steal its wings.
There's something golden in there. It reminds me of her. The roots are too tight for me to reach in.
Oh.
Someone's sobbing inside.
Good job,
there,
Oxy.
but I can't see anything.
Okay, I'm gonna use a torch. Oh, Lord. Ooh.
Why must you shine a light on Rota?
Oh, that's Rhoda?
In the darkness, I can't see or be seen. That is always better.
Oh, mermaid.
Did you have something to do with that mermaid? Stream maid in the mysteries of the deep? I saw your name on the plaque beneath her.
Indeed. We machine men found a nymph and made of her an imago. With all our skill, we cut and cooked and cured, leaving little of her beyond our handicraft.
Jeez.
And when men shrink from the sight of such devastation, their dumbstruck dread pays us homage.
What's her name?
What is the mermaid's name?
We took that and kept it for ourselves. It has a value. It has a price. And we give nothing away for free, least of all what we have stolen.
Dang.
Tell me her name.
When I am paid.
Tell me
when.
How can you be proud of creating something so miserable?
We both know the thrills of self-loathing are no less than those of self-love. And is it not agreed that misery loves company?
There was a golden-haired woman who threw herself down this well?
Oh, yes. I've watched her body break upon the roots many times. Shame on the man who cannot keep such a lovely thing.
Who are you?
Outside Rota, locked inside a cage. Husk Rota, hollow Rota, keen.
This guy is the only guy I've been able to, like, understand, other than the furnace.
For edges and craft are all they left of me.
All who left of you? Who put you here?
When they killed my boy inside Rota, they hollowed him out and locked me in.
Okay, never mind. He's lost me.
A boy's life and a man's freedom. I took their blood, silver, and worldly wisdom and built this cage myself with what they gave me. You, of all people, should know that we plan our prisons with our own minds and shape our shackles with our own hands.
Who is inside Rhoda? The one they killed?
No one is inside Rota now. The boy is gone. He's been hollowed out and stuffed with money.
No, it's the rat. It's the body. We have
Do you
it.
know anything about the dark thing?
We have it. We're gonna trade the rat for the name.
Where it came from, how we can defeat it, anything.
I offer only this advice. Sit sobbing in the shadows, alone and empty. Or else never look back and never look in. In those two ways, a haunted, hunted man can hide from such horror.
I don't want to hide. I want to destroy it.
Then I can't help you. No man can.
What is this place?
You rode a bug to where madness is rooted in myth amid the void. Do you think there's an atlas for such places?
True.
I'll tell you this. A carnival is where flesh...
Put the money back in.
The grave is where flesh sinks. And here, we hang in between.
They are in purgatory.
Who are they?
They are we. Since I've grown and shrunken into one of them, we are machine men who take and make what we will. My cousin Atri has gone the farthest. A mite of a man in a metal box. You know him. You've known us all, and you'll hate us helplessly.
Was he talking about Murmur?
Did you mean 8-3?
Oh.
He thinks his reckoning
8-3
as a number.
If you're Rhoda and 8-3 is Atri, then who's Alberic?
Oh, indeed.
Are you suggesting that I'm Alberic?
Stranger. A man who asks another, who am I, will never gain himself an answer. He will only lose. For I can carve from you an Alberic, but never an Adam. You cease to be in God's image the day you cannot say, I am who I am.
Oh, fuck.
Is that a yes?
No, you fool. It's a warning.
Goodbye.
Yes.
Can I put the coins back?
No going.
No. I mean, I can give him the rat skin. You want this?
Inside Rhoda, I wonder.
Oh! He just took it.
So little left of my boy.
Okay.
A loss for a loss will square our accounts. And so, I name her
Nineveh.
Yes, Nineveh.
Oh shit!
What's happening?
Oh, you're dead. Oh my god, he just got his rat back. And now he's dead. Okay, now, don't mind me. I just need to collect your flame.
Did I not warn you? Tell you to keep to the shadows, not to look backward or inward, and thus to hide from the dark thing. But you took my shadows, made me look back to my past, and made me see inside Rota again.
You're the one who wanted to see it.
Killed me.
Great.
And now I weep no more.
I didn't kill him. The dark thing kills him. Unless I am the dark thing.
It's falling.
Then, okay, yeah, sure, maybe.
Too risky. It's not sharp.
Okay, so we need to go get... I think the acid is too risky.
Too risky.
Yeah, okay.
Let's get out.
Okay, so let's go tell her, and then now we can open the tent and the other thing.
Nineveh. Your name is Nineveh.
Yes. No. Show me the blade, while the pain of my name is still sharp.
Okay.
As sharp as tragedy, huh? Let's see what it can cut.
Well,
thank you.
wait, it's not over. I need your spirit now.
Leave me.
I can't tell if I'm taking their spirits as like a bad thing or not. I kind of feel like it is a bad thing.
Golden wings.
Because every time I do it, they're all like, you know. Oh.
It feels like real hair, but it's made of gold.
Oh, shit. Oh. That kind of reminds me of, you know the mummy? Like those bugs?
Did you really think you could cut through this knot that easily? All you're doing is raveling and unraveling the same sorry thread that's guided you through the maze of a miserable life. How many times do you need to be told? This ends at the top of the park.
Well, maybe if my past or my future self would just tell me what I'm doing and why is this happening, like maybe I would not be unraveling everything. Yeah, those big beetles.
Come see the lovely teratoma.
Oh.
Watch her sway
Whoa.
her shapely legs. Stare into her shining eye. And touch her tender lips.
Oh, this is fucked.
What is this? I can't get it. It seemed to like that. I can't.
Okay, so it's a pattern. I think it's some kind of pattern. Ugh, gross.
Who would want a shot? They don't look.
Teratoma is like the tumor. I think I have to click it in some kind of order. I need some kind of indicator. Rumi, thank you for the 8 months. Hello! Welcome back.
That's...
Okay, so I think I have to... Oh.
It gulped that meat right down.
Oh.
I can't... I don't want...
They're all eating. Except this one. What did I do earlier to get this mouth to open up? You think I have to feed all of them? Maybe. Yeah, I thought there was like an order that I pressed it, but then it didn't matter. I mean, maybe I have to... You can feed it more. Oh, okay, then it just auto does it.
One more should do it. Look at that. Lend me your eye?
Oh lord. Ew. I mean earlier I was clicking on the mouths and then it like stopped moving. What should I do with this eye?
It's an eyeball. Still fresh. It feels like real hair. An eyeball.
I'm gonna give this to the blind man. Yo, Mr. Man, you want an eyeball? You want an eyeball?
You might want this.
Do I? We shall see, eh? It's good to see through another's eye, though the world is still as it was. Thank you for that gift.
Condolences.
Now he can write wing.
My wing.
Huh?
Wait, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
See you.
Oh fuck. He's gonna eat the eyeball. Oh no.
What did he see in the end?
Okay, now we can take wing.
His last testament.
We use the golden things to... Oh wait! Wait, I need to go back. I didn't torch him.
The woman, the head, the rat, the freak, the scribe. Death follows you like a shadow, doesn't it?
I need to torch him. I hope this torch is like not like hurting them. Yeah, apparently that guy is me.
No, no, no.
Oh fuck.
Don't you see? At last, I was truly in the dark. A world without words, or memories, or visions, with nothing but the sound of doves' wings. Please, won't you let me go back?
Oh, yeah. Taking their flame.
Rest in peace, old man. Rest in peace. It's not much of a tree for climbing.
Achievement gotta torch them all. I feel like me using the torch on them was not actually like a good thing.
I hope I'm...
I have a feeling we're not, but whatever.
For the last time, I bid you stand aside. Behold the wings, fit for one who would soar and glide. My last, best work.
He's dead.
Can we light him up again?
It didn't work.
Oh, okay, so he's like gone. Okay, so now we can wing over here.
It's too far.
What do you mean? We just wing over there.
It's too... I can't soar from here.
What? Okay. Alright, dude. Okay, so I guess we'll just progress. You love how weird this game is? Yeah. It's interesting. I'm like starting to get it out, but still some parts like I haven't really gotten. But I mean, most of the puzzles have been pretty straightforward. We did get stuck on like the well part with the grappling hook, but other than that, everything's been okay.
How would that... I need to put... I'll need a little more elevation.
Damn. Oh my god, we got fucked.
Is it a dark thing?
Right, dark thing. Acid.
Whatever it... The most I can do is...
Okay.
I can't get... I can't... Whatever. I can't get my arms...
What do I do? Claw. Do that. And then...
The last thing I wanted.
And then grab the sharpen.
It's out of...
Oh! Okay, so I just wasn't fast enough. Do I have the wings? Let me grab my rope.
strong. It's out of reach. It's out.
Hmm.
I'm not strong enough.
Wait. Hmm. So I thought I could use the... Well, I tried to like I tried to use the dagger, but it said that
It's too far.
so I don't even have the wings anymore to go up to go to the other places. So we know acid on the claw for sure. And then I tried to grapple, and I tried to use the sharpened dagger, but it said it was out of the way.
Too many.
So let me see if I can maybe grappling hook it like first, potentially. Well, I don't think I can because I don't have a free arm, right? Okay, so it grabs me.
I'm not strong enough. I'm not.
Okay.
It's the most I can do. Ah! It'll catch me.
See, look.
It's out of
reach, out of reach, out of reach.
I'm not strong.
Okay, not strong enough. Not strong enough. I was trying to click on it. I mean, I could try again. I could try to grappling hook the eyes. I thought that's what I was trying to do. I'll try one more time. The thing is that it all shows up as dark crab and not like something else. So grappling hook. Yeah. So okay, so I can't even defend myself with it. What am I missing? Have I tried the other items? So I have a torch. Could I throw a rock at its eye? We could try the rocks with the eye. So I can pour this on the claw. Can use a rock. Oh no. Oh, torch. Oh, torch. And then dagger into the mouth. Oh shit. Achievement unlocked, consider the crab. Where's my head?
What the hell is going on?
Deadland. Oh.
Don't tell me you're expecting a joke. Fine. Don't worry, it's all in your... Sometimes you fall behind, sometimes you get a... Wow, you're really in over your... You know, the thing is, it's never clear till the end whether something's a comedy or a tragedy. If the Reverend Doctor only brings the good word, Juliet wakes up in Romeo's arms. And if he doesn't, never was a story of more woe.
He's the one with the mouth, unfortunately.
Oh, true. I can't talk. I'm just thinking out loud.
Hey! Over here! Thank God.
Oh.
You've got to get me out of here. We need to get back to her. We were so close. And then the dark thing did whatever it did. And ever since, I've just been stuck. Seriously, just smash the glass and help. I don't know how this happened. It feels like I've been in here a long time, but I can't remember how I got here. Was it you who put me here?
I am you.
I can't believe that. Listen, we need to reconnect. This situation, this separation, it isn't good for either of us. Mens sana and corpore sano and all that. Don't look at me. I'm stuck in a box.
Wow, the doctor just popped my dad's shoulders back. Oh, God. My dad, they waited so long. What the heck? Yeah.
You need to walk around, see where we are, and figure out how to get back to where we should be. Are you all right?
I have no head.
Myself. It's time for you to get to work.
Ooh.
That's not a real head.
Lost.
It's like a cross between a croquet mallet, a shillelagh, and a nightmare.
What the heck is a shillelagh? Yeah, it is a creepy game, but yeah, it's not like... Ooh, scary.
The webs are... I can't break through them. It's the wrong...
Good night, presents. Oh.
Is someone there? Or is it just the wind? I can't talk. I have no mouth, and I must talk.
Oh! Okay, that just killed me. It's an Irish club, I see. What's the plot so far? So the game is called Strangeland.
They were help.
I basically keep respawning.
If you're
There's this chick who keeps committing suicide. And we're trying to like save her, but we're going through this like carnival where it's just weird. So TLDR, we're trying to save this girl, but apparently we just keep making it worse. And like we are trying to fight this thing called like the dark thing. And I thought we had defeated it,
structure,
but then it brought me here.
Whatever this is.
So
I can't use this as a work. I can't use. Sadly, I'm not. It also. I don't even plan.
So this is essentially where we were before, but it's more
Human
scary.
Skulls and another kind of shooting gallery, except without any gun. I can't reach the skulls. It's not long.
Okay, not long enough to reach them.
Wait! Don't leave me here!
Okay, I was just inspecting it.
Pretty sure 8-3 is dead. Also, pretty sure I can't talk. I couldn't even use the regular anvil myself. Hard to use it.
Oh, true.
It's not. I liked him more with.
Oh! Barrel man.
I can't talk to him.
Alright. Bonk. Okay, never mind. He bonked me. He bonked me!
He's too fast.
Okay.
I don't know, but you.
Oh, wait, I could. Yeah, I could.
Hey, careful. Much better.
Wait, you could literally just do that?
Did you miss me? Sadly, we're stuck together, like a canker in a rose and in purgatorio ego. Trust me, my lot's much worse than yours. To be stuck at your stumbling pace, share unable to familiar.
This guy's a jerk. I don't even want to listen to him. Talk about self-loathing.
What are you?
A man dreaming he's a bird? Or am I a bird dreaming he's a man? Either way, I'm just a fragment of your imagination.
Don't you mean a figment of my imagination?
Partly.
What happened to this place?
Life has killed the dream you dreamed. But don't worry, everything else here is dead too. That's why they call it Deadland.
I was flying to a woman and then a crab grabbed me, and somehow, when it was all over, I wound up here. How can I get back to her?
I heard a joke once. I think the punchline is, carry on.
Can't you help me get back to her?
Was that Les Mis? Maybe.
I can't even help you.
I've
get
never
back
watched
to
it,
you.
so.
Deadland, am I?
A headless man walks in a world of ghosts and he wonders, am I a dead man dreaming he's alive? Or a live man dreaming he's dead?
Goodbye.
Fair far.
Okay. So I didn't realize I could just put my head back on, so now we can talk to this guy.
You look just like me. Two men can look the same and yet see very differently. No, really. Are you me? A stranger asks a blind man, "Who am I?" But how can he possibly expect an answer? Wait, tell me your name. Yes? I don't know. You see? See what? That you are begging the question.
That's true. We still don't know our own name.
Well, what's your name? The dead know nothing. They have no further reward, and even their name is forgotten. It's not just you. Everywhere I look here, I see us. Ego of egos. All is ego. You really don't know your name? Well, I remember the name Gershom, but whether it's mine or yours...
This is what the other guy said.
What I can tell you is, a good name is better than a fine perfume. Listen, I was trying to get to a woman, and this thing, this dark thing, it became a crab. And I think I killed it, but somehow, it sent me here, wherever here is. And I need to get back to her somehow. That much I know. The dead, who have already died, are happier than the living, who are still alive. But isn't death different here? You ask, but I can't possibly answer. For in the realm of the dead, there is neither knowledge nor wisdom. Even if you can't tell me about death, at least tell me how to get back to her. There is a time to search, and a time to give up. What if I'm not ready to give up? Pity anyone who falls and has no one to help them. I don't want your pity. I want a way back to her.
It's a pretty long dialogue.
The sun rises and the sun sets, and hurries back to where it rises. Even a fool knows that if he wants to go back the way he came, he just needs to retrace his steps. Why are you just sitting here? Letting that snake thing drip venom on you? When I could see, I saw a tree with a snake.
Oh, it's like Adam and Eve.
And thought it the tree of knowledge. So I sat and hoped to learn. Now I'm blind and have nowhere else to go.
Oh, that's sad.
Is there anything I can do to help with the snake? Once, I think, there was a woman who caught the snake's venom in a bowl as it fell and spared me some suffering. Now I wonder if she was just a dream, or whether she became the tree, or was the tree all along. Is there anything I can... If
you find a way to find... Okay.
I've got a feeling I'm gonna need a work order. Peeking ahead? Or have you guessed that what has been done will be done again? Well, if a fool wants to break free of a glass house, he only needs to throw a stone. Do you have any meat?
Do you have any meat?
Or bread? No. The fool folds his hands together.
That's such a weird question to ask someone.
Have you learned anything sitting here? Yes. I learned that in much wisdom is much grief, and he that increaseth knowledge increaseth sorrow. There used to be a tree here, and an old man. What happened? The wheel is broken at the well, and days have lengthened like a shadow. No, really, where are we? And what happened to the carnival? Do not say why were the old days better than these, for it is not wise to ask such questions. What are those quotes you keep spouting? The assembled wisdom of worthless toil. What happened to your eyes? Did you feed them to that snake thing? No, I looked the wrong way for wisdom, and the bitter poison I saw left me blind. But in time, I learned that while the wise have eyes in their heads, and the fool walks in darkness, the same fate overtakes them both. So what is the fate of blind
A
fools
true,
and
a smarter
wise
person
men?
is more likely to be depressed? You think so? Is that true?
Chasing after the wind. Are you sure you don't have any meat? I have none. As I said, the fool eats his own flesh. Are you sure I have as... Why can't you just speak? Because fools multiply words, while a man warned by wisdom knows there is nothing new under the sun. Goodbye. Remember, for there it won't budge. I can't
Okay.
Is.
I'm gonna freaking throw a rock at this
Look
raven.
for the whatever that is.
Head.
My tooth. Tooth?
My tooth. My ass. Thanks for the follow.
You can't fool me into writing vulgarity.
Hand?
My finger!
Finger, eh?
The G is supposedly like hard for them to write, right? Yeah. It's illegible.
It's illegible. Let the G be miswritten. Alas, allele.
Yeah. They tend to overthink a lot and less likely to be content with simpler things. I see. Do you think intelligent people tend to be more like nihilistic?
The web.
Do I have anything? Oh, a tooth.
That's.
Oh, that's the work order for a tooth. So can I put like a rock here?
You can't make anything but dust from a rock.
Okay. Oh, yes, the feral man is there. No, that's how I died last time, Frank. Because it was too fast.
Nothing but darkness. Nothing but dark.
Oh, that's true. I think I try. No, death again.
He's too.
Yeah, at least I spawn with a head.
Well.
So I have a work order for a tooth.
There's nothing else.
Nothing else in here. Wire missing abyss. I mean, we can jump in this pit.
Here goes nothing.
I guess we just die again. Or maybe not? Oh, we could do something with this? Can we hit this thing? This light thing? What is this light thing?
When am I going to hit the bottom? What bottom?
Grab this thing! Grab it!
What the hell? You?
Yes, me. Now listen. In the world of
My
entomology,
cicada friend!
an imago is an insect in its final mature state.
He saved me!
Typically winged. In the world of psychotherapy, however,
Psychotherapy?
an imago is an idealized mental image of another person. wielding great power over the psyche. Power to unify the fragmented body, Lacan writes. In Latin, of course. The word means image, or echo, or phantom.
What are you talking about?
Whichever it was that you sought in the pit, the last stage of growth, the idealized person of another, or a ghost in the dark, I advise you to look up, not down in your search. You can fall to your end, but not to a proper ending.
Wait. What does it all mean?
Brother, we cicadas crawl through the dark earth for 6,000 days.
Yeah, a long time.
Just to fly for a few brief weeks of light and love.
True.
You ask me what it means. I tell you, do not waste your wings, and do not spurn the mana you are given.
I can't just pick it.
No, my friend. Let's throw a rock at this raven.
How thoughtless.
It's too far.
What is this? Oh yeah, the gallery.
I can't reach the skulls. It's not.
Okay. Rock.
Who would have that sweet balm of Gilead?
Gilead TM.
Some visitor, gently rapping, tapping, nothing more.
Oh. So there's still a broken gap right here.
In this
Right there.
by horror haunted, where you tremble,
Is it change the first one? Yeah, I was trying to make sure that there's no broken thread.
shamed and daunted, there is something you have wanted. One thing only, nothing more. Waiting here within a bottle. The promise of surcease of sorrow, a vacant past, and no tomorrow. Will you take it, we implore?
Sure.
Yes?
Take it, we implore.
I feel like all the things we've just said, like,
There's a bottle.
yes.
Balm of Gilead.
Having fun. Yeah, it's strange. A lot of the dialogue is kind of confusing.
It's empty.
Oh, blind stranger, thought you in this place of danger to find some friendly face or welcome manger, some escape within a drawer? Fool! There is no bomb, no calm, no Aiden. Gilead is gone, and so's your maiden. So keep this pain inside your cranium and bear its burden evermore.
You're on the changing point. Oh, not spoiling anything. Oh, I mean, I didn't know. I've just been. I mean, it's said in the beginning, but yeah, don't tell me what happens. Even if you're not trying to spoil anything, saying you're on the changing point just makes me like, oh shit. Okay, let's see. Let's see. What is this, by the way? Regurgent?
I guess that cicada threw up some of the roots it was chewing on.
Okay. Yeah, you're fine. I was just saying.
That's...
It's like saying when you're watching a movie and it's like, oh, this is a really good part right here, but I'm not spoiling anything. And then you just kind of have that like, oh, dang. Does that make sense? Regurgent?
Maybe something.
Make me a 2.
Wish you were here, 8-3. There's already some. Wish you.
Oh, okay, so
I'm no. There's already.
So I have a work order.
There's already.
And normally I would give it to 83, but maybe I need to mix it with something else. So I got the Regurgent. Maybe I can go...
2.
I
Oh!
don't want
So I have a bottle. I need a bowl to help him grab.
I don't want to.
Can I give this to him to drop it in the bottle?
Would this bottle help? I can't see to catch the poison.
True.
4.
And I can't use this bowl.
I can't pry it loose.
The snake will just kill me. The raven?
It seems to be.
Okay, the raven won't talk to me. So something to do with this web.
I have no. I couldn't even use the.
Trying to see, am I missing anything around here? Thanks for the follow.
Is anyone there? 8-3?
Oh!
Atri, that is my name.
Why have you called me?
I just need to talk to it.
You said your name was Atri, but in another place, I think I knew you as 8-3.
Atri died, so that 8-3 might live.
Dang.
So, there he was, and here I am.
Oh, wait. You know, there were certain people,
So you two are the same
that I couldn't
person.
torch.
How many lives, how many selves have you scattered across this place and the other one? You should know by now that every man contains a multitude, and life is a process of elimination.
So Atri was eliminated?
In time, a man's name becomes the sum of his shames. It turns poisonous. It shrinks him and sickens him until he thinks the whole world is made of poison. And then he thinks, better to come of age again, to be a number, The sum of primes, highly cototient.
What does cototient mean?
Yes, there's safety in numbers, and so poisonous A3 is left behind, and industrious A3 soldiers on.
You were one of the ones who did whatever it was you did to Nineveh.
Made her into a mermaid.
Aren't you?
And you're one of the ones who blames the doctor for the sickness he couldn't stop.
Oh, damn.
So here in your head, you've painted me a poisoner, and a freak, and a dwarf.
Dwarf?
And a number. So, which of us makes monsters?
Where's the dwarf coming from?
What the hell do you mean I make monsters?
Coiton is what happens when you work with a wonderful person that is a Harvard graduate and loves big words.
I am but a walking shadow. This is your game to play. You picked the pieces, laid the board, and made the rules.
I wonder if that has anything to do with like the tarot cards.
What did you mean when you said here in my head?
You walked through your mouth to get here.
True.
Where else did you think we were?
True.
I thought we were in Deadland.
Where could the land of the dead be, other than our memories?
In another place, you, or
positive
A3,
number,
made things for me. Can you do that for me here?
With what?
This cicada throw up.
I have nothing but my own.
Make me something from the cicada throw up.
And even here, no work is done without an order.
Goodbye.
Of one, does that really seem?
Okay, wait, I actually do have a work order, so let's go.
It is an order, but how can I obey without a tool?
Alright, take this tool.
Will this do?
Oh. A3 is included in the numbers. Oh. Dang, that's like a pretty... I feel like that's something you definitely have to look up in order to get the reference. Ooh. Oh, what?
There is tooth, fit for one who would bite deeply.
Okay, I low-key thought it was actually just gonna give me a tooth. Okay, so now I can use it. Yeah. But this guy's me. Can I really kill myself? That kind of seems like messed up. Every stream of Strangeland we watch just had someone pause or look it up. Yeah, just ask chat, look it up for me. Ugh. Wait, I still died. He's too fast.
All right, this is getting old.
Okay, so I need something to knock this guy out. Okay, so he stops talking to me at some point. So I'm gonna use this to cut the web.
You always come back to the knife. But has it ever helped you?
Yes.
Were you ever able to cut loose from misery?
Yes.
To strike a blow against your demons? Never. Don't.
God, this guy's such a jerk. This guy's just Sourpuss McGee. So let's use a dagger on this web. Oh, homunculus.
Looks a little like me. Or maybe I should say it looks like a little me. A lot like a little me. There's so many of them. There's...
So we got a homunculus. Oh.
It's me? Doesn't feel like there are any coins in this one. It's...
Okay, this is fucked up, but I'm just gonna test it.
I'll just give him a little poke.
Okay, never mind. That was... Ugh. Can I make you into something?
I know.
Okay, no longer work in flesh. I mean, I could... take it... Oh. Okay. Oh.
Are you me? Okay, let's try it your way. Well, that failed.
Okay, so my dumbass actually thought growling at a feral thing would end up okay. Can I pick up another homunculus?
Huh.
Yeah.
Just like the...
Okay. I mean, I don't think I can even, like...
Can you tell... Look, I can see that you're a person. For God's sake, act like it.
Alright, he just keeps killing me. But I mean, we'll do all the dialogue just so we can get it all out of the way, but... At least we know now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if we asked him about the woman, it'll probably be the same thing. But who knows? Maybe you mentioned something that he likes.
Listen, I'm trying to get back to a woman. She has golden hair. I think she meant a lot to me. Maybe everything. Maybe the only thing. So I think she probably meant something to you too.
Oh!
You know her, don't you? You want to find her too.
Oh shit.
Don't just growl at me. Help me get back to her.
Okay, so talking about the woman did help, but then we pissed it off by yelling at it. Okay, so that probably means that there's no more dialogue, if I had to guess. I mean, but we'll try one more time, just in case.
I have nothing to say to it.
Alright. So we have... Oh, we can look in this telescope now, actually, now that I think about it.
There's some kind of building where the crab was. And a bunch of mirrors.
Hmm.
It's not...
So...
I don't...
Maybe we can try to give it the homunculus and... Oh, wait. Let me see.
I found this homunculus. It looks just like us. Keep it to yourself. One of me is too much already.
Okay. Can I combine this?
It's not that...
Oh, okay.
2.
Can you feed it multiple times like the dog? Maybe. I'm thinking maybe we feed it and then we can get past him there. Okay, no. No, the reason I threw the rock at the dog was because I thought it would like distract it, and then I could knife it, but that didn't work. You know, sometimes like the interactions you do in this game is that, you know, okay, so we have a small body. Oh, are you one of the devs for Strangeland?
It seems.
Let's see. Can I put this in a bowl?
I don't want to.
You don't want to flush. What does that mean?
There's nothing in the bottle.
Hmm.
You.
Tent.
It's too.
Hmm. What happens if we throw a rock at the snake? Oh. You have shamed your kin already? What does that mean? What do you mean? It's just gonna spray me with acid and I'm gonna die. What did I say? Okay, let's look at this. It's me. Hmm. Oh, thanks for the hydrate. Okay. Let me think. What is something that we have not tried yet? So we've tried to... Cage?
There's nothing.
Can I put you in the cage?
I wouldn't condemn anything, but.
Okay, maybe not. This?
Hello? Is there anyone out there? Nothing. There's nothing.
Hmm.
It's too.
So we know there's this bowl. The snake is... Oh.
I'm done with branch breaking for the day.
Branch?
Month? Year? How long? I'm done with...
Okay, it won't even let me. Feed the Pheromone homunculus? No, I tried like poking it. And just squeals. So we need some kind of bowl for the snake.
I've had a...
Did you try the knife on the bowl? Did we? We tried the other tool. Yeah. Yeah, we tried the other tool and it said it wasn't gonna work. Okay. I don't want to click on the pit because I think it's just gonna make me jump again. He no longer works with flesh. Will he take my bottle?
No need to do...
No, he won't. Okay, so I mean, I could feed it again. I don't think it's that though. Because remember last time when we had to feed that like, okay, I'm just gonna say it, the vagina tumor, it just went back and forth for us. But this one is not doing that. So
It's not...
Yeah, so if you feed it and then try to knife it, it doesn't work. You want to hear a fun fact? Is that I've actually had a teratoma before. I'm sorry, not a vagina monster. Yeah, I mean, I think I do have to probably coat it with something, but
There's gotta... He didn't want it.
I need something to catch the poison.
I don't want... He can't use it.
Yeah, so something with capturing the poison, putting on the homunculus, and then giving it to the thing to eat. But the question is, there's a bowl right here.
It won't budge.
But it won't budge. What happens if you throw a rock at the raven? It says my ass.
I don't want to get too close.
This is Jocelyn the Kitty is a 6 belt. Yeah, I mean, it was definitely a vagina monster.
I don't even want
Some.
Can I throw?
There's gotta be a better...
Okay. Ideally, I would put it on his shoulder.
Illusion.
He didn't... I don't... That's... I'm pretty sure... In fact, I'm pretty...
Two.
So if you throw the rock at this, it just kills you.
Your.
If you didn't have a bowl IRL, what would you do?
Woeful.
Either use your hands or find a substitute. Put it in my mouth. Oh my god.
Hello? For once.
I wish I could just put the bottle on him.
I don't want...
You.
But it won't let me. What does the branch do? It wasn't letting me use the branch.
I'm done with branch.
Wait, you can put the bottle on the branch.
Might just work.
Nice. That's why the branch was there. Well, before... Yeah, it has like the little crook to hide it. So now we can put this on there.
Here we go.
Well, because before I tried to give him the bottle to put on it to like... For him to like catch it. Or for our character to catch it. But I guess you had to put it on the branch.
Is that what you think you are? A poor martyr caught in the coils. It should succumb of a night.
Oh my god. I'm giving this guy's dialogue. Which point? Okay, let's see. I'm sorry, feral man.
He definitely didn't look happy.
Okay, but he killed you like 7 times, so it doesn't matter.
There's a note stuck inside. The world is a masquerade.
Tooth making part? What's that? Oh.
Faces, costumes, voices, all pretend. We all wish to
I mean, that just means it did a good job. If like his words are so mean that even I'm just like, I don't want to listen to it.
We do not even recognize ourselves.
The tooth making part?
The sign reads, "The sleep of reason
I didn't expect the cicada vomit to make a dagger.
Hey you.
Oh.
Or is it hey me?
Oh.
Neither. We're all fakes. Who are you?
Just think of us as fragments. Masqueraders.
Fakes. Masqueraders? You don't even have masks.
If your friend the cicada were here, do you know what he'd say?
Dude, do not reference my friend.
Mask. From the Latin, masca.
A cover for the face. A specter.
A nightmare.
And we all have nightmares here, don't we?
Onkos was the Greek word. It meant the mask worn by an actor in a tragedy.
It also meant a weight or a burden.
The mass of misery that hangs on the head of one who suffers.
And we all have burdens here, don't we?
Can you take off the mask? Set down the burden. Wake up from the nightmare.
That's what you've been doing.
Your mind is a matryoshka.
But be careful. What's underneath could be worse.
Worse? Sure, we put on masks for a reason.
Also,
don't we?
thank you for making this completely voice acted.
Maybe under all those layers of overcoats, there's only a dead rat.
And what if there's nothing beneath? Where are we? The carnival? My head? Why not both?
A Coney Island of the mind.
Can you help me find her? The woman. I know you know who she is.
Sure thing.
Walk up the tracks. Do it yourself.
That's the whole problem.
It's not a pilgrim's progress when you hitch a ride.
But you've still gotta get past us.
Get past you?
Sure thing.
Just need to look us in the face.
And say please.
Please?
Sure thing. Just tell me this. Do you remember what you called me? The man you were?
Oh. Fool.
I called you a fool.
Why?
Because we had no idea how good we had it.
And how about me? The man before you. What did you call me, do you remember?
This was Hangman, right? Oh shoot, was it Hangman or was it Hermit? I think it was Hanged Man. I think we said Hanged Man.
I called you a hanged man.
Why?
Because we just hung there, waiting, helpless. Well then, now it's my turn. The you who is to come. What did you say I was?
Hermit.
Remember? I called you a hermit. You gonna tell me why? You really need to ask? Because she's gone.
Well, that's that. Except that you'll have to look at yourself again.
Know thyself achievement.
Only it'll be worse.
Up where?
You'll see.
Wait, so what happened if I got those wrong? I wonder if I would have died. Or probably no achievement. The long walk. No achieve, probably, yeah. A bad ending.
Hopefully that hike won't repeat itself.
It wasn't that bad. It
I think
was
I'd rather
like
hit the tree again.
it was like 20 seconds.
It's out of reach. It's out of reach.
This is a pretty
It's
nice
out of reach.
touch. You can see your
It's out of
reflections.
reach.
Okay, throw a rock.
It's not like my luck can get any worse.
Oh my
Only
god.
2 rocks left. Just enough for what needs to be done. Here we go.
Wait. Can we even walk through this barrier? Probably not.
Huh. For once I did something right.
I don't know. That doesn't feel very right. Okay, yeah, so that was right.
I
wish I could tear it out.
I'm sick of being watched.
Uh-oh. Oh,
Not bad.
God. He has such good aim. I would have thrown that, and it would have missed and then fallen into the abyss.
I guess there's...
Please write your name to continue.
So, what do I write?
Wait, what was that guy's name? It doesn't matter. Wait, I'm gonna go get that guy's name.
No going back.
Oh, frick. Hit the Gershom. Did we? Yeah, is it Gershom? Gershom?
How would I erase it?
True.
You are a stranger in this strange land, but you did not write your name.
Okay, rude.
Please write your name to continue.
Okay.
You did not.
What?
Just an ordinary... There's no switch.
Please write your name to...
Your name?
That's it, isn't it? Your name.
Uh-oh.
Well, I wasn't planning on going back anyway.
The man who takes the right path will find his cup runs over, while he who goes the other way will, by and by.
You're trying to meme, but it's actually the right answer.
I can barely even see myself with these pieces missing.
Just shift over. You can literally just like... Oh, damn. He looks like he's seen better days, for sure. Did you guys notice that he kind of has clown makeup on? Your Name, the one with Timothy Chalamet? Ordinate mirror.
The mirror looked special, but it's just my same old reflection.
Oh, the anime. It's Call Me By Your Name.
Same.
Which is the Timothy Chalamet one. It kind of looks like he has something... Like he has like an outline on his face a little bit.
The liquid's out of reach. It's out of reach.
Are you gonna watch Good Doctor? Good question. These mirrors I can't look at. Can I look at this one? Someone says Timothy Chalamet looks like a puzzle piece, you can't unsee it. Really? Which scenes are they? I do like Freddie Highmore. So this is still out of reach?
It's
yeah.
out.
No spoilers. That probably has something to do with these mirrors. They can't really do much during the whenever they're interacting with it. And I don't remember what they said about the... The only thing different... Well, what was that? I wonder if I just saw something. Oh, it tells you the first piece. Maybe? Maybe? It was like blinking over here. There's a spot that's missing. So when you're looking at your reflection in the mirror, you can't actually like interact with it. It doesn't let you. I did notice that looking at the mirror, there's like a piece that shines. Did you see that? The little sparkle? Although I don't know if the little sparkle has anything to do with it. So let's look at this. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 pieces missing. Wait, no. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, yeah. So there's a couple things I can think about for this puzzle. Is that you have to pick the right mirrors. Maybe? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So let's look at all the mirrors. Nothing. Or maybe there is something, but... Let me just look at all the mirrors to see if that actually does anything.
Same old reflection. Same.
That one looked slightly different. Yeah, because the brakes are different. Well, this one brake looks the same. Oh, wait. This one, the mirror shined in a different spot. Oh, you see that? Yeah, so if you look at this one, it doesn't do it. No, it's not doing it. Do you still have the rock? No. Of this. But the light did shine in a different spot on this one. For the bottle, it says it's too hard to reach. I already tried it. Wait! Why is here? What? Wait, so right here was too hard to reach?
No reason to
Wait, I tried that. I tried that, but he said I can't reach it. It is elevated then, huh?
I already told you, you need to go the right way to fulfillment.
Oh, I see. I see. You have to keep going right. Oh, that's what's happening. Yeah. Wait, that was wrong. Okay, so it just fills.
Well, it worked for Alice.
Oh shit.
My head. Not again. Where is it?
We still can't click on them. My head is still there. What if now I have to go the other way to lower it?
Hey, a ladder just appeared back there.
Did it? Oh.
What the hell? It's a raven's head on my body. A nice change, actually.
Take the shard?
Quote the raven, huh? Alright. Ever heard of the mirror mark test?
Nope.
Eggheads use it to see if an animal really knows itself. You put the thing in front of a mirror and you put a mark on its forehead. Then you see. Does it understand the animal in the mirror is its own reflection? Or does it just get mad and lash out? Everything from God to Corvids have passed it. And yet, here you are.
Hello? Hello? No going back.
Wait.
Oh, so you don't like the mirror?
So we have to keep taking the
Well then,
shards.
Let me give you another mark to work with. Ravens mate for life. Actually, most of us birds are monogamous, which means that thing you humans find so
Did he
romantic.
cheat on her?
You're not spotting yourselves in swans and turtle doves. You're admiring the avian in humanity. It's the closest you'll ever get to flying, really. Still lashing out. Only a fool
Hey,
thinks he
Sophia.
needs a broken mirror to reflect a broken man.
Dang.
Hello?
Tora, Ota, Rota, mystic, sacred, mythic, profane, and so the wheel turns on and on. Young eyes see the world for what it is, but from our teachers we learn pareidolia.
What is pareidolia?
Our vision warps until we see nothing but distorted versions of ourselves in every stone and socket.
Hello?
Ooh, that was a big shard.
Etched in every inch. He's left with
Oh, he just said the definition.
blindness.
Seeing faces in inanimate objects. Oh, I see.
Hello? Hello?
Where's a shard?
Did you think I was full?
No. You're trying to kill me.
That I was gone?
No.
No. I will hound you until I swallow your son.
Oh.
A little broken glass never hurt anybody, right?
Oh, fuck.
Too slow.
Oh, I need to go down there and grab it. Oh. Oh.
Well, it's progress.
True. Oh, it's the other way.
We're getting there. Almost got it.
Alright, time to go down the creepy ladder.
Funny. No bottle down here.
That's a big shard.
I don't want to touch it.
Why?
I don't want to touch.
Why?
I don't want to.
Okay. He don't want to touch it. Forbidden trampoline.
There. What is that?
He almost got laser beamed.
Better than to touch that.
He almost died. Alright, good night, Rumi.
You know, someone once told me the man who stands at a strange threshold should be cautious before he crosses it. But what else am I going to do?
Across a strange threshold. Achievement unlocked. Is that me?
I did it. I made it back. Don't worry, I'm here. I'll get you out of there. It's not even locked.
Oh Lord.
I'm here. What? What is that? No.
It's the darkness inside of him. It's gonna kill.
Oh, this is always my favorite part. Like I told you, you always drop the ball at the end.
No.
Dude, drop kick his ass.
Don't bother. I'm already inside your head. You know that. I've always been watching you squander and ruin every single good thing in your life. Did you think you could win, idiot? Take a good look at the setting you made for our little escapade. In your heart, you knew this was a carnival game. You knew life was a carnival game. Rigged from start to finish. It was never a matter of winning.
This guy's so
Just
cynical.
a question of how much you would lose before you realized it was time to quit. Well, ready to quit yet?
What? 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 No? Can we go back on the track? They won't let me.
Not done yet? Aren't you sick of running? Your whole life. Running from that dark thing always just behind
I was
you.
literally trying to go back to you.
Like a black dog. Hungry, angry, relentless. And you fed it, didn't you? Let it grow big enough to swallow the sun, didn't you? And now there's nowhere
Alright, good night,
left to
Mellow.
run.
Wait, there is the wings up there.
I guess I'm nowhere. They're too heavy to lift. I've fallen enough. I guess I've...
Do I just have to wait? Oh yeah.
That's the thing with shadows. You can never escape them. Unless you go into utter darkness. But you failed even at that.
There's a claw.
You're too worthless to even quit while you're behind, let alone to win. You really thought you could save her from that dark crab that had her in its clutches. After all, a man is meant to be the hero of his own adventure, but not you. You are just a husk. A rat.
It's kind of interesting. I picked up the claw and it was like instant. So it makes me wonder if... Oh.
I can't... You can't... They don't have a...
They don't have a cutting edge. Oh, I was too late.
All people should know the playwright's truth. Death is never a tragedy. Death is where a tragedy ends.
Oh. Achievement unlocked, the third blade.
Nothing but masks and metaphors, excuses and equivocations, and a woman. always just out of reach.
I wonder if I could have picked up the wings in the first area.
I've fallen. It's too far to jump. I don't want. I don't.
What do we make of a man who plays a deadly game, but only when the rules say he can't die?
You're worse than a pawn.
A sacrifice can't save your queen, and even if you reach the end of the board, she's not coming back, and it's all your fault.
I can't read.
I have to redo it all. I have to go through the cycle where I can then pick up all the parts.
That's.
So now that I have the knife, I can cut the rope.
Idiot.
What am I going to do?
Yeah, so now I need to go back and get to the rope, and then I can make the grapple to hopefully grab the wings.
Weakling.
Does this guy like not get tired of killing me? Oh, here we go.
Fraud.
So now I can combine those two.
This is starting to feel like
We've been here before?
Deja vu, but not quite. Now, you're going to think I'm telling you about jamais vu for the first time, no matter how often we've already had this conversation. It's when you've heard something before, been somewhere before, met someone before, and yet it feels completely unfamiliar. If a man writes death 1,000 times, he starts to wonder, is that even a word? But it is. Oh, how it is.
Sorry, birds. So now we can grapple.
now we're getting somewhere.
No, you're on a journey to nowhere, and you're wearing yourself to nothing.
Oh, it just takes you straight back here. That's pretty nice. But he's just gonna get shot down again. Maybe not?
Do you really think you can escape me?
Is this the end? It might be. Her hair's back.
I've got you.
Oh.
I did it. I made it. But the dark thing, it's right behind me.
There is no dark thing, you liar.
He's...
These symbols are evasions.
That's creepy.
Crows, crabs, clowns.
I think that...
This grab bag of myths and masks and make-believe. It's all an evasion. She's dead. Do you understand? You can't talk your way out of that. You can't cut your way out of that.
He kind of looks like
You can't
a Grim
imagine
Reaper.
your way out of that. This figment. This fragment. Savor all you want, or don't. It doesn't matter. She's a fake. And you're a fraud. You already failed. You didn't save her. You can't. She's dead. This whole carnival is a lie. A funhouse mirror. Because you're too ashamed to look in a real mirror and see who you really are. You know I'm right. The only thing in your whole damned adventure that's ever been true is what I've been saying. I am your mirror.
Oh. Oh. Do we accept it or do we reject it? Quick save? Can I quick save? I can't quick save! I can't! Okay, so I feel like... Okay, so let's walk through our options, right? If you reject it, I could see him being like, no. And then you just say, no, I reject it, and then you get a bad ending. Or resignation, you finally accept that she's gone, and then that's the point you need to reach before you're able to then pick yourself back up. Or it's you resign and then you're never able to get back up. But I mean, she kind of symbolizes like hope, right? Just pick something, please? I'm thinking. I have to think, I should see. Alright, we're just going to reject.
He's lying.
He's telling you facts.
Oh.
But what a mirror can show is a dim reflection at best. Our lives, ourselves, they're more than just facts. They're truths. And all those symbols let us see the world's truths through the eyes of another, as a lover's eyes show us our own bright selves. You saw me, and I have never stopped seeing you, my love.
But are you dead?
Yes.
Dang.
Dead, not gone. I'm here, aren't I?
And that shadow of me, he's here too.
If there's a shadow in your mind, it's because there's a light in your mind to cast it. You thought I was the light, but it was always inside you. I saw it. The whole world is full of light.
Dude, she's a hospital. She didn't have hair.
In the darkness.
You can tell she was sick.
Like the sky is full of stars, and the field is filled with fireflies. You thought I caught you as you fell through darkness, but you were the light I saw. We caught each other.
Dang.
In here, Out there, our light is still shining.
Ooh, what the heck is that?
And now, once more, you need to spread your wings and fly toward that light.
But the wings were wrecked when I crashed.
Those were a crutch. You have what you need, my love.
He has nothing. And he will fly nowhere. Beyond this gloom in which you're hiding, there's just reality. As hard and sharp as a knife. Out there is what you're running from. Your black dog. Your dark thing. Your shadow.
Oh, the screen.
We are the reflection of a life you can't look in the face.
Don't look it in the face, my love. Look it in the eyes. And soar. It's time.
You know how.
It's interesting I had a dagger and I had an orb. So I wonder if I could have killed myself. Or if, I mean, I picked the orby thing, but
goodbye, my love.
So which one is you, dual names? Dang. I'm sad now. I'm sad now. The coder, I see. Dang. Okay, aside from the speech, the poetic speech, I thought the artwork amazing, right? You know, some people might be like, "Oh, it's weird AF, it's really creepy," but I think it did a really good job. I thought the artwork was like incredible, especially for it looked kind of like uncanny. Patricia, isn't that 5 a.m. for you? But Glorsis, isn't it not 2 a.m. for you? 3 a.m. Yeah, it is, but we are playing this game. I just finished it. Oh. What does this mean? I got a lot of the achievements. Yags, do you also never go to sleep? Yes, but yes. Where's this autosave? Oh!
Really? Are you faster than thought? Stronger than shame? Even on your best days, you couldn't rid yourself of me. And now? Well, if this is the end you want, nothing would give me greater pleasure. Shall we?
Yes!
Yes, we shall.
Face it!
Man goes to the shrink, throws himself down on the couch.
By opposing end them.
Doc, he says, I got this horrible thought stuck in my head, and it just won't go away. Shrink says, that's not a thought, you idiot. It's a 5-foot spike of darkness. Man says, okay, but how can I get rid of it? Shrink says, well, I wouldn't suggest a knife.
Oh, throw the orb at him. Throw the orb at him. We're gonna throw the hopium at him. Okay, that was a bad ending. Okay, that was a bad ending. Yes. I mean, I do think that was indeed the bad ending. Does that mean you can knife the woman? Oh my god, Mord. Yeah, we'll try it in a couple of the endings. We'll see what we can do. Can I? Yes. The stranger died fighting. The stranger skipped Strangeland. So there's 2 more. Orb at the shadow.
I'd rather hold on to it.
What?
This was never about saving me, my love.
What?
You couldn't cut yourself free from your sorrows out there. Do you really think you'll do any better in here?
What if I say no?
Maybe not.
Oh, okay.
Again, and this time?
Yeah.
Yes, I am.
Achievement unlock, always come back to the knife. Yeah, you can't kill yourself.
Man goes to see his shrink and says, Doc, I'm depressed. Doc says, that's easy. Go see the great clown Grimaldi. The show's in town tonight. Man says, but Doc, my wife just died. Doc says, geez, I sure hope she wasn't Grimaldi.
Killing yourself is accepting the words of the dark self. So there's one more ending. Maybe? There's no music. There's one more ending. Stranger killed himself, stranger died fighting. So we got one more.
never.
Okay, you can't do that.
It's a long way down. I can't even see the bottom.
Wait! My love! I don't think there's any coming back from that fall.
Okay.
Goodbye, my love.
The wheel of things.
Stop me if you've heard this one before. Guy wakes up at a crazy carnival with a killer headache. Whole place feels strangely familiar, like deja vu all over again. He sees a clown head in the distance and starts walking down to it. Says to himself, well, I sure could use a laugh.
Dang, so that one is I repeat the cycle. So it's either I escape, or I kill myself, or I repeat the cycle, or I try to fight him, but I'm not able to. Hmm. So there's like 3 bad endings. And technically 1 good one. If you call it a good one. Dang, I'm missing 3 achievements. This one was funny, the fact that you can just fight him. Okay. So those are all the endings. Maybe there's this last secret one, but I don't know. Oh, okay. Alright. And that's the game.